Alright, chat. There it is. We are back. We are back, chat. We're fucking back. Look at the info. Alright. Now, today, we're gonna do some stuff. But first, we gotta get through this. Before we do the stuff.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Hey.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see.
Wow, this castle fucking sucks.
That the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man
speaking of demons, we have to do a side quest.
qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I do a side quest there because you can get locked out of it if we continue on. I learned that when I was main name.
Cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there.
But yeah, I want to do a few things before we start the main quest. Honestly, my main name isn't far off.
Here it is.
Because I've just been
You'll find
messing
a bed
around.
inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there. A little gift from our gracious Lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar.
Look at my equipment. Dagger, torch, Brunswick. Hunter. Everything else. I gotta get padded. Padded feet. I did put on padded feet. Put on some padded protection for I did, you son of a bitch. We just Do this shit. My guy is very noisy. And I guess I'll just, my guy has like the really big, get rid of this stuff. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't know why I have so much stuff on me. Keep the honey. Always keep the honey. Clean my room, bitch. That's how people. Yeah, my food. Because I ordered food. Now I'm just being asked. How did you enjoy it? Good eat it. Oh yeah, we got a. Piercing bolt switch. There we go. Well, I want to do a few things before I, thing. Eyeballs!
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Good to see you, my friend.
No, I don't want to fucking horse.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't have said that because he actually teases you something. Either way. Get that off me. That's so funny. It's like adds more weight, but it's like really bad. Let's have all this shit on him. Anyhow, we're gonna ignore hands at the moment. Because I want to go here. First, actually I don't even have any snaps. So I think we may have to visit a trader before we do that. Actually, let's go do this quest.
Nice and slow.
And plus, we actually want to keep Pebbles.
Whoa, whoa.
Of course. So I want to do this quest real quick. Because I wasn't able to actually do it. Behind.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need.
Right up here?
You can go now.
Oh, I think we gotta go to the Chamberlain.
Good to see you.
Gotta be with.
I'm sorry.
stairs.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Get this point.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
I'm gonna visit the town in a minute. Probably get help from here. I want to get some things. There's some things I want to do. But first, we need to find someone who has snaps. I need to buy some snaps.
What are you here for?
Show me your way.
Regenerating snaps, I'll take those. That's the same thing.
I'd like to
All right. I found what you needed, sir.
I wanted to share things.
Welcome, sir.
Can I spend...
We're not really...
Just the one. All I need is just...
Sorry, sir.
Nah, that doesn't matter.
Take care, then.
Alright, since we got save snaps.
What are you doing, Whistler?
There's a thing that I gotta get with Uh, Dang, I'm watching right all the way over there. Oh, he's 100% well dressed. One right there.
Quick, quick.
No, I'm not using it. I'm using the military sword, I believe it's called. Yeah, I'm using the military sword at the moment. I can't find a crude iron, so I need to find one of those before I can make it.
Whoa!
Bastards.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
Do the same one.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Coin.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go, but really, I need the coin.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan.
Should we do a chat? Fuck it.
Spare
Here.
you a few. It's a lot more than I normally give.
Thank you so much.
Farewell. May you travel.
Yes.
Don't need the money, chat. We don't need it.
Go! Ka! Ka!
Where's he going? I don't want to go that way. Other way.
Ka!
I want to ride to the Nomad's camp. Because apparently, you can get a secret perk with pebbles.
Go! Ka!
But the thing is, you have to ride pebbles for like 35 kilometers?
Ka!
That's what I learned. Yeah. I mean, I learned about the secret thing where if you wear a blacksmith's apron and like we jungle all the time. Yeah. Alright. You get one extra potion of the same quality. That actually may be good. A little bit more tolerant to minor errors, making it easy. Actually, that's probably the best one I can get.
Go!
I don't know why, but it seemed like alchemy is more strict in this game.
Quick! Keep it up!
Mostly because, like, well, the one thing that I somehow mess up on is I overboil. Do not use the bellows.
Ka! Go!
Is it like a thing with the bellows that it just fucks it up?
Ka!
That seems to be the thing, I overboil it.
Quick! Go! Go!
And it just sucks, so it's like, if I just get playing, I'll just... I'm pretty sure it'd be more, you know.
Go!
But we're going to the Nomad's camp, because I need to learn the, Master Strike. My god, it's really a good skill.
Ka! Go!
Because I've been using it on my main, and it's like, bam.
Go!
I feel like it's really good, especially if you have like a long sword.
Go!
But the problem is, like, you know... Well, I don't have a problem with smithing, which is the thing. I find smithing to be, like, really easy, actually. I mean, maybe like the horseshoes and the other things are probably a pain.
Quick!
Because you gotta be like really precise.
Ja!
There's a guy over there. Oh, that's that movement.
Ja! Go!
Yeah, once we get Master Strike, I want to go across
Quick!
the pond.
Ja! Ja!
Apparently, like, there's an easy way to make money over there.
Come on!
Well, actually, quite unquote easy, but not really.
Quick! Ja!
I want to go across the pond. Let me go over here.
Quick! Ja!
Go, Hook, go!
Go! Ja! Easy, good
And
horse.
they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Okay, where is he? There he is. Save the game here because I fuck up.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the...
I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
What the... Blood?
Damn!
So,
Low.
do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The fact that the
pinnacle of
clutches are
swordsmanship
overpowered.
are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's more like it. All right, let's try
Bam.
it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's
Why is the music so loud?
You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Yep, we never learned that.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. You know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course.
Yeah.
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone...
That doesn't...
I get... Let's get...
I'm gonna take this upgrade strength.
I'd like to...
And what...
Should I get unarmed to it? Fuck it, yeah.
Let's spar a bit. I'd like to...
Well, but if you're...
You're right.
Great, come on.
Hey, don't fucking make fun of my horse. There's a quest here. I did that in my mind. It's tedious. You have to go back and forth and back and forth and figure it out.
Easy. Good horse.
I don't know how far I've been traveling with my horse, with Pebbles. I know there's like a distance meter, but it's like it's not a horse distance meter. Also, goddamn, it's kind of dark. I'm jouting. Yeah.
Go.
Alright, chat. Is that guy over there? Or those bandits? Oh. There's a guy like right here before.
Go. Whoa.
Let's get out just in case this guy's dangerous. Are you dangerous?
I'll get you away.
Oh fuck.
We were fighting fair, arsehole. Get away. Take that.
Oh god.
I'm just getting warm.
I surrender.
I surrender.
Show your stuff.
Damn
I
it.
surrender.
You'll get
Enough.
no mercy from me.
Okay, fine.
Let's see what.
Kick my ass, chat. I thought they were enemies.
I surrender.
No mercy. I thought they were enemies, chat. Thanks for the help, you bastard. Oh, Marigold. Was it me or is it Doc? Or is it just the brother? I'm gonna have to replace my TV sometime this year. Cause my black, like, the top of my TV is much darker. Cause I guess one of the black lights went out. It sucks, but...
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
I mean he ran off.
What? Clear off! You swine! What? Mercy! Leave me be! Show your
He's back!
Enough! Fuck! Watch out for that! You'll die for that, you bastard!
I've been waiting for you.
Do it!
That's a lot of blood.
Enough!
Mutt!
W chat. What is my...
Fuck off before I kill you! Shit! Fuck this!
Mutt! Come on! Damn! He doesn't heed me at all.
The hell with this!
Mutt! Hey! God! He doesn't want to listen at all.
Goddamn.
Heal!
I ate the food. But no, the reason why I wanted to come over here was this horse is over here. Damn, this horse is a fucking bitch. This horse is also a bitch. You know what? But I want to take this one.
Whoa!
Ah, I forgot the triangle is the thing.
Quick! Die!
But no. Literally, you can get a horse here every time.
Die!
But they spawn back. They only spawn, like, in 7 days.
Whoa!
So it's like, takes a while. Oh, what do you have?
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Hey? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fellow. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it. All those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. Farewell.
Oh yeah, survival. Oh, what do we got? We have 4 skill points yet. Strange dogs won't react to you. Oh yeah, let me grab that. Lucky find. You have collect herbs, leg day. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience and strength. That's not bad. Honestly. But I also like some small charges, but I guess I'll get leg day. When your wear affects how much movement and how much stamina is depleted, using will weigh you down 20% less, 7 less to affect on your stamina. With dodge, combat, blocks, I'll get ironclad. No pain, no gain. I actually don't know if there's like anything over here for this guy. Oh, where'd that horse go? It's so dark I can't see it. I think it despawned and went back. You son of a bitch! I see you over there!
God! God!
Yeah, horses will actually run back to their designated areas.
Whoa.
Back here.
Go! Die! Go!
Oh, but yeah. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go do the thing that I was trying to do. I don't care about that guy's will to live.
Quick!
Slowly fast, goddammit. I can't see. Where is he?
Sorry.
What's that fuck? Are you in?
You look to me a lot like the one our uncle was talking about. The boy was the one to talk to. I have full.
Look at this horse guy. Oh, did I not learn about him? God damn it. There's supposed to be a guy that you can sell horses to.
Apologize.
Shit. I don't think I learned about him.
Shalom Aleichem, my...
What do you have?
That sucks. I thought I had stuff.
Masa umatan to. Zeig es on.
I'm sorry.
Ha! Its prophecy is coming true.
What?
Either way, I was supposed to sell that horse.
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down Gajo when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she is here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
Okay.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleeps under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am voivode, and that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Be bucked.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back.
I want to find that.
Careful.
Guy sells horses. Oh, wait, not here.
I apologize.
That's gonna sell a horse. Right here. Fucker.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye. You got that? Me and my...
All the
You will see. I will take...
Yeah.
And if perhaps I would be for a bit, of course it will...
All right.
Put him back.
That's what
What do you...
Okay, well, so
I
this
want to
one.
exchange him for Groschen.
I will give you this.
I was thinking...
Well, so I do. Here you are. You can go now, More.
Yeah, there we go. I sold him. Yeah, but the thing is, you gotta wait like 2 days every time. Because he's flat broke now. Like, he's fucking broke as fuck. We be moving.
Go! Quick!
Moving, chat. Moving.
Nice and slow.
Alright, let's go do the side quest that we're on.
Whoa!
You. Hey, I want to buy something. Hey. Hey.
I'm sorry.
Hey. Hey. I want to buy something. I'm gonna buy something, but I guess you don't want my money.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa! Whoa!
They're looking for me, chat. They're looking for me. I can't see. I said there's someone down here. Oh, I guess it's over here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Cool.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's the
Give
demon.
those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Take care.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Make a fun in the chat.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse. Wish you a blessed evening.
There's a clear target chat. Unacceptable. Had to kill them. I wish I should sleep until daytime. So I can't do jack shit. Never went until 9 because of, yeah. There, now everyone's close.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I'd swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops. 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
9 job shit.
Sir.
Let's go talk to everybody and make it nighttime, I guess. Let's back to wait until daytime.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Be with you, sir.
We'll see what's that. Now we wait.
should do it.
Good to see you. Stop fooling around.
That wasn't where I thought it would be. Fun fact, I actually went through there, but it was unlocked for some reason in my main name. Legit, it was just not locked at all. I just went and took some schematics and left.
That should do it.
It finds out this door is locked after a certain amount of time.
9.
I don't understand why. It's just locked. And you can't even go back in it. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, once you go further in the story, it's probably unlocked.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. That should do it.
And
9.
alright, so we got that one handled. I gotta go to the other ones. But I did wonder why that armory was unlocked. It was literally, the door was wide open. I walked in it and no one gave a shit. I just stole stuff though.
They won't be getting past this.
Gotta steal that food chat.
A little more here.
Well, he's outside. Nope. That's trespassing.
More here.
I just need 2 more. Where? Oh, where? There's the alchemy room.
They won't be getting past this.
And then we just need 1 more.
Let me sleep.
Where's my... Ah.
They won't be getting past this.
There we go, chat. Let's get the hell out of here.
Come here.
Keep it safe. We did it all under the moonlight, chat.
You silly doggy.
This is up here.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is
Up in the
done.
wall.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord
Everywhere.
of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace,
Yeah, I get it.
Burgrave of Prague. Thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Did you do what I asked you to?
I got
Yes, sir. Everything's in
2 golden cups and $55. Did they claim me as fucking trespassing?
Tomorrow, there's something else I need.
Alright, what we got? You can improve faster sword fighting crafting skills as all experience gained by thing. Heavy weapon. I don't want this one.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I guess we should get the thing.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
We can fuck him.
Nah,
We're not doing that.
It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbalwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush.
Oh, the
If
data.
it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word, and the word of a noble must be kept. as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
My horse.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in the gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking place. Never seen anything like it before. A little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an...
Good day, sir.
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the...
well... I was glad to be of help.
I get those two. Now we have something better. That shit.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Now we can have 3 weapons. Oh, we forgot to do the thing that I wanted to go do.
This place makes me feel queasy.
I'll do this quest. We can do it.
I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, then he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Wow.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Da! Ka! Go!
Now we're gonna lose that.
Ka! Go! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
And of course I get fucked off because my horse is a cunt.
Go! Ka! Go!
Dude, I'm like no way you would need them.
Quick! Go! Da!
Whoa!
I mean, maybe I would have got it if my horse didn't fuck me
I
off.
needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Wait for me. My horse is stupid.
Oh, dentes fortuna, you back! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son-in-law. Not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leifa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
We right on, chat. We need to get this fucking, distance. Let's go where we're... Something right here. I don't think it's far. Let's hope it's not. But now, once we get time to thing... We definitely, need to go get the thing I was thinking of. I was gonna do it, then I forgot. Like, how much distance have I done? Cause it's like... Cause it says, distance traveled was 68 kilometers. On foot it was 18. I walked a lot of I walked that. Run, sprinted. But it doesn't, like, say, like, the horse. Which is, like, the thing.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Damn skipper. But. They say, like, if you take Pablo and just really ride him around for 45 minutes, you basically get things. Plus, I think our goal is right there.
Turn left here.
I'm following you. We're gonna discover the fortress.
Fortress. I like the way it's conceived. nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this, and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family too, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Whoa. We're almost there, chat.
They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Oh, von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
We wait.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir.
So,
let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't
have a kind master.
work and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it.
Let me try and read that.
All. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll
I can get a new sword.
Courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Fight for us, Michael.
Never go!
youngster.
Yeah.
Let's see what you're made I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Ah! What the?
Nope.
Shit! What the?
Oh! Dang, right in the teeth.
You son of a bitch!
Whack him! Whack him! Whack him!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let's see what you're made of, and who von Virgo sent us. Keep it up, young sir.
Fight for us, Michael!
Ah! What the? Glory to
Lol.
Keep it up, young sir. Oh! You son of a bitch! Oh! Ah! What the?
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Ah, shit! What the? Oh! You son of a bitch! Ah! What the?
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oh! You son of a bitch! Ah! What the? Ah, shit!
My weapon's breaking.
Ah! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Let's see what you're made of, and who von Virgo sent us. Let's see what you're made of, and who von Virgo sent
Fight for us, Michael! Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
My weapon's gonna break before I can fucking defeat him.
Oh! You son of a bitch! Smash him, Michael! Ah, shit! Ah! What the? Whack him, Michael!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Whack him! Whack him!
Fight for us, Michael!
Let's see what you're made of. Smash him, Michael! Now back off! Ah!
Watch out!
Take
Michael
that,
is one
you
of the best
shit!
fighters around.
Glory to Liverpool! See what you're made of, and who von Virgo sent us. Ah! What the?
Can you even beat Michael? Because it doesn't seem like you could.
Fight for us, Michael!
Oh! You son of a...
Because my weapon's almost fucking broken.
Ah, shit! Let's see what you're made of.
Michael!
Let him have it, Michael.
And he's not losing any health anymore.
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oh! You son of a bitch! Ah! Oh! Ah! What the?
Lots of quality.
Michael!
Ah! Shit! What the? Ah!
What the? Oh, you son of a bitch! Ah, shit! Jesus Christ! Oh. Oh! Oh! Ah.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara.
I got spares.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Oh, you let me keep the common longsword.
That's more like it.
Greetings.
I can't use it proficiently. I still need maximum of... I think you could technically still use it. It's just like I'd have to level up strength one more time, and then I can continue using longsword as good. This is one of the worst ones you can use. Mostly because you can't even see the fucking sparks. Mm. We're probably at 99. I can only see. That's 100. He hasn't said anything to me though.
It's nice to meet someone from the...
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Stay. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks fly. Then it's a lot easier.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel loses its strength.
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief. Master Blacksmith.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
I've learned that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. It's good advice. And, come to think of it, I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later, my friend.
What's going on? What can I, buy stuff?
Quality armor. And lots of it. The lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
I'm sorry.
Are you the lady that'll patch me up?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Undaunted.
Much better.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
I like schnapps.
Our little fortress doesn't impress
Speaking
me
of
much,
schnapps, you already gave me a schnapp.
You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer one, though.
Remember that Pels was a bitch. Dog.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
W.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigolds, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Oh, we're gonna find sage, chamomile. I have people. Up I have the flower park. And we need more puppies. The fuck do I need? I don't want to. I said right here. Find marigold 8 optional. Well, marigold or orange. So if we can find some marigold. There they are.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
She's gonna shank me in the fucking woodshed.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough.
There are fucking wolves in that
Bloom
fucking
in
thing.
silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Chad, I'm afraid.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh my god. We got booba shit.
If you're as good
We
as
got
on the
boobas.
battlefield, may God have mercy on your...
We got boobas. Get back me leg.
Well, pass me
Get
the...
back.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
YouTube's gonna have a fine day with that one.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I thought you. Oh. W chat. The fact that you can acquire horses was first feeling them. Like, that one would be pretty good to have all the capacity. But, you know.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Nah, my voice isn't good enough.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
I've got this pretty pill...
Hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah. Let's play.
And do you have...
Ah. Soul.
And do you...
Ah. How about...
Let's play... At a loose end, sir? Dice... Will help pass the time.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
You silly doggy.
I have a tin badge. What do I have? Tin badge of might. Oh, I got 10 warlords badge. 10 warlords. Warlord badge. You get 20% more for this 10. If you use one per game.
If I was you, I'd take it. Fine then. It's not over yet.
I got this badge might allow them to reroll.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
He busted chat. Too bad I can't do 3, 3, 4. And oh, I can.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
You wish I'd lose everything. Am I still alive? I am.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
I say yeah, that's what the badges do.
It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Up for another game?
Are you being...
Come to take a look at the... I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not...
It's a good thing you've come. We're all... Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
I agree.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaramiri's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings.
I like how he's like
I'm
swaying,
glad you
so he's
got
kind
back
of
safe
drunk.
and sound. Now let's get down to business.
Like he's fucking
Lord
drunk.
Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised
Dude, he
2
is
armored
fucking
horsemen,
lost.
3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that trouble.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with one approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Let's do it, chat.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Now we're gonna go with the bandit. Take his paper.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
Dude, he's fucking sloshed as fuck. Look at him, chat.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So,
yeah,
it's up to us again.
Do you need something, Henry?
Good day, sir.
Well, I'm trying to, but fucking thing is... Okay, like, look, you can literally just walk in here. Like a common longsword. I would have better than what I have. It is. Demon droppings. I had 2 Frankfurt steels. Oh, but they don't have the thing here. Maybe it's always random. Because, oh yeah, maybe we're here. We got it, Chad. Yeah, so now we got a better sword. And we have the sketch. What do you mean, thief?
Oh,
God. No thief. Not a thief, puppy. I'm a thief.
Blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all 3 of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
He did the yep. Backhand.
Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! You'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Grab his penis. Get him with the tongues.
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Told you his ass.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Up, grab his penis. Do it.
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly.
I know. Not
They're
some
yours.
fucking men.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von
That's
Berghoff
semen.
isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why are you being peppy?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve
No.
to die.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Why would be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him? But do what you think is right.
Got stuck. I think he's stuck, chat.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
The bandits have a camp in Nabokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon.
Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor.
Oh, I kicked on me.
Black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit...
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
We're gonna wait until daytime. We're gonna go do the thing that we're gonna, what I want to do. Does my solid have a broadsword on him? He does. Was it a long great hook? What the fuck was it? It was a broad long sword. It seems like a lot of damage, but I hate that it doesn't tell me the thing about it. I don't have a spare sword pommel. I need another steel, and I need cow skin.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
We get the food. We want to get here. We're gonna ride there because we still gotta get the peg for.
Go! Quick!
Back to the horse.
Too far from Trotsky. I don't want to miss the departure for Semin.
Go! Die!
That will be fine.
Go! Die! Go!
Whoa!
Come here!
Mi lehet ez?
Kerítsétek be! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Nesze a pofádba! Kivelezünk téged! Bassza meg!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
Essünk túl rajta! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Meg fogod bánni!
He died from bleeding.
Baszok rá!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! És ennyi volt! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Essünk túl rajta! A picsába! A faszomba! A kurva életben ne!
That's what we came for, chat. Because if you look, it does a lot of damage. But the problem is, we don't have the abilities to fucking even use it. Dude, that charisma is all the way up, chat. See, that was good. Like, I feel like I should be glad if you fight a sword with one-handed sword. Actually, that's the thing. Short sword. See, that saber would be really good. We get to cutting edge. I can't find thing. But yeah, if you come here when it's not story related, you actually get a good weapon. Like it's too difficult. Coin sword pommel, grab that. Oh yeah, I think we could run back. Let's go, Husky.
Ow! Curva! Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh! Are you trying to run me over? Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Whoa!
I kind of don't want to wear like the helmet. But it's like the set. I hate these things. But like here's the thing: if I take this off, I become like really sustainable with fucking. My head becomes like really sustainable for damage.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
I was gonna sit on my chair for like 5 hours. You know what? I'm done.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Look what I have for you.
Nothing, because you suck.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Where to get him, chat? We ride, chat. We ride.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre.
I like how this formation sucks so much. All the horses don't know where to go.
Explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you...
Still a long way, you say. We ought to pick up the pace. What do you say?
Aye. We should speed up. We have a way to go.
I shouldn't have sped it up then. It doesn't say fast travel, it just says speed up. Like, I thought they would, like, run, the horses would go faster. I would have said not speed up. We still gotta get the distance for a horse.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well
Where you,
what
baby?
this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
No one pump.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut
Once
your
you're
mouth,
legal, baby.
Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we could...
Good fucking traitor!
Yeah, smash his face in. Mine.
Low. We're in a teepee.
Don't kill him. Yeah, don't spare him. Fuck yourself. He had two left hands. Hey, I need a hand here. Yeah, don't spare him. That's one for this. Don't kill him. This one's mine. What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek
Oh,
to
whoa.
return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, Von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does Von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to Von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd
There's a
rather live
floating
in
crossbow.
squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good Czechs. For the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now. And put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Alder. God protect us. And you as well.
Womp womp. Too bad we couldn't loot this stuff.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Womp womp. Maximum wompage, Peppy. Maximum wompage.
Henry,
Did you eat yet?
You think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Berghoff won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Beep boop. Where's my cat? What's she doing there? She's eeping. She's eeping, chat. Hey, got a little. You got more coffee creamer. What kind of coffee creamer did you get, Papa? Inflate hazelnut. Oh my. I can't see what this says. The required shape for all weapons will be low by 5. Actually, that's really good. Yoink. If you have low strength and the weapon requires you do less damage with it. On the other hand, if it's higher, you do slightly more damage with it. That's actually really fucking good. So now the minimal strength for this is 13. I actually have 12. For some reason. I really plus do it a lot. But the agility I still need for it is 17. And I don't think there's another... Yeah, not another thing. You don't level up as fast in this one. What we got? Okay, we are fighting enemies. Let's focus on my stamina. We're galloping. Trample. We can run into enemies. Fully charge attacks or war. Every enemy kills with a saddle increases the horse's morale, so won't falter in battle. I feel like I'd like to win. Alright. Also, I'm still looking. Still don't think we have the buff. Restraint. Oh, it's because we did the weeble. We will do with the lady. I still can't believe we haven't did like 35 kilometers with this horse yet. When you do it, you get like a special ability. It's a really good one. People. This takes like 45 minutes just to do 35 kilometers if you're just riding the horse. Oh no. Man. Taking a while. Oh, you made it. Up. Oh, wait.
Must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
You shut the fuck up about my goddamn horse, you piece of shit. It's okay, guys. When he falls asleep, I'm gonna molest him. He doesn't get a choice. That guy over there, molested. Gotta wait until 9. I hate that it doesn't tell you. Like this stuff. What's he do? Oh, there he is. Boop 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 boop.
Worried about the...
Sure. Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
No small petty things. No small petty things. Illegal. It's illegal to be a bean. Being a bean is illegal.
You must have taken that from us, and now you're wearing it around.
I'm not.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not. Sir.
I tell you, I'm taking a shower.
Went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
I'm ready.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nabokov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Yeah, this is what I got in my main name. Like, this is as far as I got. I never did anything else.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves. Come and pick me up this evening, before...
Wait! Don't move!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, you're a thief, and you're even stupid.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
No, they took my sword! They took my fucking sword! My... Hindi, papi. Hindi. I like how they still took it. They should have been like, oh, shit. Sorry, sir. I want to take this one, but I need Frankfurt, Parrot Thing, and a cow skin. How the fuck did this guy keep teleporting? I mean, technically, yes, I could buy one. I can get the longsword. This one's 114. No. The longsword is better. Does he have a thing?
I'd like to do...
I think I can do 400.
Why? I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir.
No. Common longsword. I need a pigskin. So here's the thing. Either... Well, this one's better. Technically, but... I still need a pair, sword pommel, and cow skin. I think I could get the cow skin from a cobbler.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Oh, he has one.
Word about the price.
Do we have a deal?
Well, was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, but now I still need the pair. I don't know where to get a pair of pommel. Because now you gotta figure... Well, I guess we would have to... I think maybe we could look at a blacksmith, but... I guess we should try that one blacksmith? Maybe? Hmm. You don't have any.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Fucking.
I don't think we can.
I'll have a...
It doesn't have any.
I'd like to just...
Sure.
What would you say?
Look. Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I don't think we can get a Peppy. We can't get a thing, so probably gonna have to make our own. Before we do that, really,
How can I?
give me Peppy.
I'd like to...
What are you?
Show me what you find.
Give me Peppy. What do we have? Oh, they actually fucking finally did that. Akini, get in. Alright, what do we got? Razor Sharp, Repairs Craftsman, Damage 10% slower, aim excellent, therefore take damage less. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go with that. And let me travel to another blacksmith. Let me go back to the castle blacksmith. Because maybe that guy can also teach me something, which is more advanced. And if I get the leather gloves that the guy... Actually, I think it's still in his house, so I think I'd have to travel back. Wearing the apron and the gloves should give me a +3 to...
Nice and so.
Actually, I think I should check first. Skill teacher. Why is you a tiny baby?
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Fuck you and your fucking stink slut.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
No bad.
Whoa! Whoa!
What would you like?
I actually didn't have anything. What are these guys on? I think one might be out for me.
Who just came barging? Leave that door alone. You're not allowed here.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Careful. Christ, pardon me.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. No messing up. Got it?
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves. I'll be happy.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to... These are... Now come and... Good.
Can we...
What would you prefer?
I want real weapons.
How many opponents?
One is plenty.
All right.
Take that!
What the? Fuck you! I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even...
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today.
W chat.
Excuse me.
Loop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop, boop.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Is it time?
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather sit out
wait.
right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want...
I'm not I didn't make my weapon.
We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Ber...
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
I don't want to skip this though.
Surprised. After what happened at Samin.
I'm gonna load where we saved because I wanna make my sword. I don't want to be carrying around a shitty sword. We didn't make the sword. Probably doesn't, go... I don't think it's gonna. I think it's like one of those things where it's like, go finish what you want.
God bless.
I need leather gloves, though. I have a knight longsword. A common longsword thing, but I'm pretty sure I can make a thing. Do I have leather gauntlets? Nope, that's Keferd. Did they ever fix that? The conspicuous, like, fucking... Mine is 70. Nope, that one's still 1,200. It's still...
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite.
my friend.
Need something to cheer them up.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
Greetings. I'll have a look.
I didn't think of it as lovely gloves. He does not.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything,
Oh well. Walking into the house.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Damn weather.
I missed that sword check. The temper is getting old.
And that's it.
And there we go. Bronze? What do you mean it's bronze quality? Med. Was it bronze? I think it was bronze. Was it bronze? I don't know. No, this one's what I made. But it looks like it. Why did it say it was bronze? It's not bronze. It lied to me. It lied, Peppy. It wasn't bronze. It was a quality bronze.
Can't get any better than this.
W chat. So anything that has a plus, like an up on it, is thing. See, the saber is good. I basically made something that's better than the saber.
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Get money. You want to buy a... Beep, boop, boop, boop. I said beep, boop, 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 boop.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, chat, now it's time to go to the thingy. I hate that it makes you go in the great outside of the castle, because you gotta fucking go all the way back in the castle. And it's like so fucking stupid.
Oh! You trying to whip me over, you idiot?
Yeah, to make a better one, I need to get a pear pommel. Sadly, the blacksmith didn't sell it.
Your horse nearly trampled me! Oh! Mind where you're going.
Nah, they deserve it.
Ow! Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Yowie. Don't they know who I am, Peppy? Don't they know that I'm important?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Come here. God be with you. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Have you heard? I haven't spoken to von Bergel. Come and pick me.
Rain again.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I had food.
This waiting.
I had food since I started.
Set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that line forward from the Barkov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry.
I was sub.
I'm sure
was
von
something I wanted.
Bergel has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are
Oh,
you
you didn't cut it.
surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. The young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's gonna look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
I'll do that.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. Politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Let me fucking update this phone. I don't like being a weevil.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear hand. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry.
We have to eat all the cheese,
don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Junger Mann, come here.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun.
Which is why I will...
Play them.
Greetings. What would you like?
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, my lady.
Sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuffy in here and I could do with a short walk.
Damn.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
You must be Henry, yes, Lord?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the back off on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Cool.
Careful!
Bleep, 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 bleep.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
What do you give me?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Common longsword, Saxon plate, noble gauntlets. I think that's all for him now. You know, actually walking around when over encumbered is actually helps you with like agility or strength, I think.
is. Florian's ring.
I don't think much shit on me, chat. Let's just hope I don't get caught. They're gonna confiscate my pingus. Oh no, not my pingus. Anything but my pingus. They're gonna grab my pingus cat.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
See, puppy, I'm polite. I'm a polite note.
That's another story.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you. I'm sorry.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
Chat, I don't want to say it's from me.
That's just a little token, my lady. A token of a certain man's favor.
Will you tell me his name?
Hold on. I know that ring.
So do I. What's this about, Florian?
I know very well who's behind this. Herman will pay for this.
You! You were trying to trick me!
Of course. But the bumbler messed it up.
I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place.
Wonderful.
No, I can't fight you, sir. My Lord Capon would never forgive me.
Don't stand for that!
No wriggling out of it. You insulted a nobleman.
Teach him a lesson.
We have to see this.
Outside. Now you're gonna get it. Yeah. What the? Blasted peasant. You should have been hanged.
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant. Show some respect, Sir Knight.
I know full well you stole that ring from me, fellow. So with respect, fuck off. I'm done with you.
I fucked up, chat. Oh well.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw. You still have a lot to learn about court intrigues. But you deserve your reward. The people were amused in any case, and so was I. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you.
What am I doing? Be getting a nice scene, go in the kitchen for wine.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
You're also the cook, you piece of shit.
Apologize. Greetings. What do you want?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
If I did it, do I go back to her, or...?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
I am the Holy Virgin. Let's fucking go with that. So am I supposed to find Capon, or...?
Sorry, but...
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Excuse me for...
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Find it! Alright.
What's that?
Find the movie. I see you. That's cool that I got Cape on his stuff, but guess I'll go eat, I guess. Don't seem like there's anything else to do. I got his armor, I got his wine, I got like everything, but he went to sleep, so it's like, right. I gotta hand it to him in the morning. If not, that's his fault. I do.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces.
Yes, Mickey. Yes, Mickey. Give you another Mickey Mickey. I gave her a little motherfucking smoochy smooch. Cause she deserves it. Cause she's a baby. No, we jump baby. Alright, what we got? Ladies man, when dealing with women, you gain a 2% bonus on skill checks, a 15% discount, and 25% discount at... If you use a battle cry during combat, 10% more damage. Oh. I kind of like, how many, let's get the Hustler. I'm a Beowulf, you can scale it up. Together with a shield or a torch, while superior range can be proven useful, your attacks with such weapon will be 30% slower, 20% in order to cost you 20% more stamina. You will perform short sword combos, but not the long sword combos. So that's fucking stupid, is what you're telling me. When you perform a combo, no. It was good in increasing hunting sword. Like, nothing's good. Like, the armor Beowulf would be good if I carry something, but it's like slower and weaker. I don't like that. I guess I'll get the combo, I guess.
What? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from the Bark on the hands. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
What a cheap old man.
How was the Hungarian
Bah.
wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
I like how they put me in a different getup.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can
I know,
tackle
Bobby.
this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
They shot the horsey! They shot the horsey!
What the? My God! Where?
Christ!
Hey! Can't get out.
No, you don't.
But
Nice strike.
Hey,
come on! I need a hand here!
yeah, I'm coming.
Don't spare it.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
To me! Nice strike. You put completely.
Yeah! He's done for! Shit! Fuck! Slice him up!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
What do you mean by a loot? Look at all the loot, Peppy. Look at all of the fucking loot. Jeez! Yes! I need the putty. Something like that. Meanwhile, my lord is fucking dead, and I'm just like, we can get things right here and get them right there. Oh fuck, still.
Fuck you! No, you got him out sweetly! You're mine! Show your stuff! I'll slice you up! Fuck that!
I'm here. I'll help you. Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
What fucking time was like? Well, pull out the bow.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse! Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
I went to him, they fucking dude.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Chamberlain's dead. Oh.
Get ready to...
I take the money.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Why you guys gotta keep saying that?
Bad luck. Show your stuff. You never saw that coming. Kill him!
Fucker! Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Shit! He's really got me!
Come on, then.
I'm gonna finish you!
Now I'll show you.
You got it!
Take the money.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Dude, he's like Lily right there.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
A lot of these people have money on them. Up. Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's gonna crash or what?
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Beep boop.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Too late.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you? A butcher? Fuck you!
Make him die.
Damn it, you bastard! You're good. Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Oh, dead cat. Dying.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
Boop, boop.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard that Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
The dead father's had been floated down the river for at least but he draws all over.
A common longsword, Ghost Scar. I gotta give you some stuff.
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world. Watch where you're going.
Have mercy on me.
God make Kuba better again.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better.
We need to find him, Jet. We need to find him. We have to find Henry! We gotta find him!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Go!
We will find him, Jet.
Go! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Go!
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Quick! Quick!
The tracks lead to the right. Tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Okay? Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. Good God.
Stop gaping and clear up.
Under attack!
Ha! Ha! Ah!
You should have fucking stayed out of it. What do you want?
Ah! What's there?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I've been waiting for you.
You'll be fucking sorry. Fuck you. Now you're finished.
I wanna die, because I fucking...
What do you want? Now you've had it.
You won't get me. Ain't had enough yet.
Alert! Alert!
I know that doesn't work the first time.
This won't end well.
Bleeding, are ya?
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. Show what you're made of. I'll hack your arse off.
He's gonna hack my booty off, puppy. I'm still bleeding though.
Hey, nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked the way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this looks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you think you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
Hi, baby.
Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to
Are you
preach.
cute?
Maybe you really are a priest.
Cute little puppy.
You crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Fuck you, Horsan!
Nice hit! We'll finish this quick.
I'm all yours! We'll kick your asses! Take that fucker out, damn it!
You won't be able to take another one.
With your ass open!
Done for! At him! Got no
Nicely done!
Bleeding, are we? Want me to... Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
People.
There now.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Yeah! 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 Quick! Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like
I was
a
lost because I got
man,
fucking stuck.
but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Cái chuyện này mày lấy chéo vào vội chấp lên.
You think you can fight me? What a that! Don't spare him!
You won't get away with that!
Any last words? You won't get away with that, bastard!
There! Don't spare him!
Good! I still can't quite do that. I think Jerry's the one who doesn't shit himself.
Don't kill him! Each one's mine!
Watch out! It's a rebellion!
Dead!
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Don't spare him!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Twist chat.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
So loud.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
I'll forget the fucking weird thing.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, God.
Would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Oh man, good.
Will you
So did they
survive?
pop it out?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Man.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not.
Do I have honey? Nope. I have cheese. Yes. Honey and cheese.
They now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves. But enough. Will you help me?
Nope.
But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches?
In the hole they go. Oh man, I gotta do all three. Digging graves, puppy. You're in the fucking grave. Yeah, the new stink. I'm the stinker boy. I'll be boop 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 boop.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did.
We got way soon.
Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I gotta eat these. Like, yeah, I'm guessing this is also like one of the things where I can't special. You know, it shows that I can. Lump. So do I, wait for Godwin, or? Oh, it's here. Look at that.
Well, are you ready?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. from the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Pistol. Hold. Aim. Fire.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
What an invention!
Oh. Okay, how do you aim with this thing? Guy went already like 1, but it's like...
Aha! That's how it's done.
I got like 1 shot.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
I don't know how you're supposed to aim with that.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have 1 handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
I got a pistol.
We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Ah.
What you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I think I should end it here, Peppy Pep. We only got like 29 minutes until raid. I don't want to get in something big. So So I'm probably gonna call it here so I can at least charge my controller and headset. Yeah, we gotta refresh on the guide, so I gotta go watch that as well. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I'm going to call it here. We will continue more of it tomorrow. Let's see how far we can get with that. But, until then, I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bop. Beep. Ba-da-bop.